Why do you always get in the fucking way, dude? Come on, brother. Come on, motherfucker. What's up, Real? I'm surprised you're awake right now, Real. What's up, Demon? Playing Madden 26. Demon boy, what's up, bro? There we go. Got him thinking. He said pretty good. Just got back from playing basketball an hour ago. Well, I guess that was what was it? 11:40 when you finished basketball. I guess that's okay. I just woke up, so I'll be up all night. He dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. Demon boy said, "Oh." I got my Red Bull going too. I got my Red Bull, so I'll be up. We ain't giving up. We ain't giving up. We ain't giving up. We ain't giving up. Look at that, bro. Wide open, wide open, wide open. Damn, you wake up in my bedtime. I have to. I have to because of the job. You know, I got, like, I'm normally working till 4:30 in the morning, so I have to. You said school? I will go against you, but I got school. I mean, if you want to, but like you said, you got school. Let's go. What grade are you in, Demon? Damn, he got burnt. You're in seventh grade. That's the grade that my son is in. My son is seventh grade as well. Real is in the eighth grade. Where's it at? Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go. When I saw your live stream, I thought Carney. Oh yeah, he's starting to make a name for himself. He'll probably be in here. He'll more than likely make his appearance, and you know he will. That dude loves to troll. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous as can be. This is ridiculous, bro. They're all dropping wide. He's dropping wide open passes, man. This is crazy. Let's see him drop that. That's TJ Hawkinson. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh my God. What happened to that Xbox? Look at this shit, bro. Look, goddamn, hell, fucking. Look at this fuckery, bro. Look at this shit. I'm throwing the ball to Justin Jefferson, and look at what Justin Jefferson, wide open in the middle. Look at Justin Jefferson, wide open in the middle. Look, right there in the middle. I see him, and he scooches away from the damn pass, bro. I gotta quit this damn game, bro. This game is so fucking rigged. Oh my god. Wow. Justin Jefferson really moved away from the ball, bro. This is fucking crazy, but you got some fucking injury-prone ass wide receiver like Christian Watson making catches when he's getting bumped off of his route. Oh my god. Game is rigged. Game is absolutely rigged. How is Justin Jefferson wide open with nobody around him and then he runs away from the wide open pass? And then look at that. But he can make catches. Get the fuck out of here, bro. My fat ass is eating extra flaming hot Cheetos. I get in those moments too. I get in those moments too, real. That's ridiculous, man. You got Justin Jefferson moving away from the ball, bro. Like, you got Jefferson just running away from a wide open touchdown. Wow. Just wow. I don't know what I'm about to do with this jabroni. Where's number 9 at? But then his guys can make catches like that, bro. I'm not gonna, no, hell nah, hell nah. His guy is literally metamorphing in the middle of making a catch by Justin. Crazy. Just crazy. What'd you say? Just AB gave up on the skol stream tonight. What do you mean AB? On crashing out on a game of Madden. Bro, you tell me you wouldn't. Justin Jefferson is sitting right in the middle of the end zone, wide open. Justin Jefferson wide open, right in the dead center of the end zone all by himself. You wouldn't crash out? And then you've been seeing the catches that he's been able to make, right? Like, let's not get it confused or twisted, bro. His guys have been making catches with guys all over him and all that, but Justin Jefferson scooches away. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, this is it. Look at Justin Jefferson, straight streak route, right? He's square. Look at Justin Jefferson. I told him to go right down the middle. Look. I throw it to him. He scooches away from the ball, bro. But his guys are sitting here making some Hall of Fame style catches, bro. Some injury prone ass receiver like Christian Watson. Man, I'm not playing you, bro. Did you even subscribe? 706 Slim. My bad, man. I'm heated, man. I'm heated right now. Give me a minute to cool off. Bro, you gotta see it through my eyes, man. Justin Jefferson, I can't get over it, man. My guys are dropping passes that are just, I'm leading them wide open passes, and they just don't want to catch. And then God, bro, I don't even know why I'm gonna even finish this game, bro. This is ridiculous, man. Man, showing no love to Tyreek. They're showing no love to anybody in this game, man. All I gotta do is score before this quarter's over. I've been able to pick his windows apart in the zone. It's just that nobody wants to catch the ball, man. Look. It's super, and I hate it because it makes it sound like I'm complaining, but bro, like I'm literally like, what is the point in having a 99 rated receiver like Justin Jefferson if he's scooching away from the wide open touchdown, bro? Like, what more can I say? He's shading to the inside. I'm gonna have to do like an outside move right now. But more than likely, some guy will probably come flying like freaking like 100 miles an hour out of nowhere, making a spectacular Superman animation type of interception. Watch, you watch. My guy will probably he'll drop the ball when he feels some sort of contact with the game on the line. Crazy, bro. See, I've been able to read his defense. He's in nothing but man-to-man defense. I've been ripping his zone apart. I forced him into man defense. I got 1 second to score in this quarter, and then I'm only down by 1 score even after all the cheat and robbery in this game. Hopefully the clock stopped. See? That's crazy. Does it have momentum like Madden 20? I don't know. They took the momentum bar away. I think, I don't know when they took it away. I want to say it was last year. But I think it's always been there. To answer your question, I think the momentum bar has always been there. It's just, they just make it visible from time to time when they need to switch it up, I guess. You want to set your zones up and all that, man? I'll make you do it for the opposite side, bozo. Let's go. That should have been with 1 second on the third quarter. This is how we should be starting the fourth quarter. Let's go. Look, you see how I had to work for that touchdown, right? Now you watch. Now you watch how EA Sports will give him like an 80-yard touchdown. With the way his receivers have been making these ridiculous catches. I would not be surprised if Josh Jacobs, who I've been locking down the whole entire game, breaks off like a 80 or 70-yard touchdown. You watch. Like 2-play touchdown, watch. Color me shocked if it happens. Most hated team on Madden is the Vikings and the Panthers. Both deserve better. All I gotta do is just get this dude to turn the ball over because he's gonna go for it on 4th down. Let's go. 3rd and 7. Bitch, you ain't going nowhere. I'm on number 9 like a fly on shit. There we go. He finally dropped one. I needed that. Come on, let's get this ball back and let's go down there and score. He's going to go for it, man. I'm not surprised. I'm telling you, I'm not surprised if he gets some ridiculous touchdown. Christian Watson is on the outside. Christian, that's a bait move. I'm not falling for that. There we go, out of bounds. I get the ball right there at the 38. Thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetie pie. Come on, let's go to the play that was killing him. Let's go. Right there. Screw this dude, man. Damn, bro, instant pressure. So that means he ain't got no safety up top. Come on, let's go. Come on. Fucking gay. Fucking gay. You got this, I'm rooting for you. I just threw it away. I should have came back and I should have ran the ball. I tried playing one score ball. I mean, if I make another stop, I could win it. I could win it if I make another stop. Christian Watson. Let's go, 2-minute warning. He dropped it. Good job, defense. I got another chance. Remember, I can't play hero ball. I gotta run the ball. Let's give the run a try. Let's give the run a try. Let's go. Talk about a walk-in touchdown. Let's go. Man, I was trying. I'm pissed off, Evan. That whole entire, the first 3 quarters, I was getting absolutely obliterated, robbed, bro. I was getting obliterated. Wide open, man. Where's number 9 at? That should have been a pick. Let's go. Let's go. We got 2 timeouts to go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He was up 14-0 all the way into the fourth quarter. I started making the comeback. The glitches stopped working for him. The animation started going legs start going 50-50, and he quits. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Man, that's ridiculous, man. Man, it was a tight game. What if he would have gotten a pick 6, ran back, and won that way? What a chump. God, man. That's a straight dub, Evan. Thank you. Oh, we got the champs. Fluffy Bones 7383. That's who I got to line up against. Am I going to be able to stop Saquon Barkley? Let's see. Doesn't it still count as an L still? No, he quit. He disconnected. Man, I need to stop doing that spin move before I fumble. Football. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Tricks. What's up, Tricks? Come on, Jefferson, bro. Come on, brother. You were 1-on-1 deep. You know you're catching that. Who you guys got the what you may call it, the Eagles or the Cowboys? Fucking catch that. Come on, Felton. Bro, if I can, I'm gonna try and make this dude quit using the Eagles, bro. I hate people that use the OP teams. I hate people that use these super powered, steroided ass teams. I can't stand people that think they're good using Super Bowl caliber teams on this game. I'm gonna try and make this dude quit, hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. I wanted to end in a tie so badly. Yeah, why? Why do you want it to end in a tie, real? You hate the Vikings and the Eagles? I thought you were a Viking fan, real. I thought you were for real Viking fan, real. Oh, Dallas and Philadelphia. I'm over here like, man, I'm over here locked in on this game, man. Yeah, I can see what Real's talking about. Yeah, I really don't like neither one of those teams. I don't like the Eagles because they beat the crap out of the Vikings every time we meet up in the playoffs, and they took the Super Bowl from us in 2017. And then the Cowboys are just the Cowboys, bro. I really don't like neither one of those teams. And I thought he was talking about this game right here. My bad, my bad, my bad. I had a brain fart if I ever had one right there. Let's go. Can we make this dude set turnover on downs after having them big runs by Saquon Barkley? Let's go. Dude's pretty good. This guy's pretty good when he has to pass the ball. He's pretty good, I can't lie. But that's not going to stop me from trying to beat him. Eagles should win against the Cowboys. I took the Eagles in my survivor pool. Said I hate the Vikings. I said I hate the my bad, real. Yeah, I don't know. I would have saved that survival pool for like a different game because I think once you pick the Eagles, you can't pick them anymore in the season. I really don't know too much about. I think that's what I heard about survival pool picks. All right. Let's go, AJ33. Let's go. I don't know if that was considered cheese, but hopefully that's what you were looking for, Sebastian. That was just a straight run. That was what Aaron motherfucking Jones, baby. I might switch it to zone right now. I'm gonna make it look the same, but I'm gonna call man to man right now, but because he's starting to do the man beating routes. I want him to get confident and comfortable with beating the man to man plays. And they better go get that, man. Let's go. So he ran into the left-hand side. Let's see if he has a rhythm going down. Let's first down, run to the left. Is he gonna go on a play to the right? We're about to see. He ran into the left. Then he went to the right. So he went left and now he went right. He's going back to the left right here. Man, I'm happy the Eagles don't got no like Tyreek Hill 95, 98 speed wide receivers. You're right, but you gotta take it week by week and just survive. Cause if you miss it, but now you don't got the Eagles against like when it's gonna be crazy when you're gonna look at it. Like if you look at the schedule, the Eagles are gonna have a super favorable matchup, and you're gonna need that one later on in the season. Good job, defense. But I don't know, bro. Like, have you been playing it for a while? I would trust your word over mine because I've never played survival. I heard a stat that they are the second worst defense without Parsons. You would think, man, you would think, but if you've heard about how the NFL gets rigged, it's possible. It's possible the Cowboys do an upset. Just because Vegas wants to win a whole bunch of money. All right, I'm about to switch it up to the zone play right now. Hopefully it works. Make it look exactly the same. Let's see if the zone will work. Damn, my guy just got dropped, bro, my safety. He got pancaked. After Packers and Vikings fan for life. Hey, man, of that one, real. We need to run it. Denver versus Minnesota. I mean, if you want, bro, if you want. I'm just playing Madden because I got to stay up tonight. I got to stay up tonight. Man. I got to stay up tonight until I got a whole nother like 6 or 7 hours that I got to stay up because I got to work tonight. Thursday night going into Friday night. I start 6 p.m. to 4:30 in the morning, so I got to keep my sleep schedule alive. Let's go. It's King Viking 814 is my EA ID. King Viking 814. Got him. He's out of field goal range now. Damn, I remember those days. Well, I work for Amazon. Bro. Them 10 hours are no joke, bro. Like, I feel like I'm a zombie after a while. I'm like, man, I gotta get a different job. This fool was for real trying to just settle for a field goal. It is what it is. Take your points, I guess. Most wildest places to be a Vikings fan is Detroit, Wisconsin, and California. I forgot about Chicago too. I live an hour away from Detroit too. When the NFL draft was in Detroit, I went all Vikinged out and he missed a kick. Hell yeah. I went with my custom Vikings jersey on top the bright purple one, and then I had the Lakers super bright golden hoodie underneath that with some black sweats because it was cold. I was rocking it. I was the only one too. I went up there solo. I think that's pretty damn respectable if you ask me, man. You're going into straight hostile enemy territory, no security, no nothing. I'm not out there by myself, bro. In the city of Detroit in the NFL draft. That was, man. It just seems to be that working for Amazon is a nightmare, assuming you are one of the... Yep, I am. I am. Bro, it is. It is. I mean, the money's good, but damn, bro, like what you have to do for the money. Look at this, bro. Come on now. I guess I gotta shut up, bro. I guess that's Saquon Barkley. He's gonna make moves like that, right? That's the reason why the Eagles won the Super Bowl is because of Barkley. So he's coming on a strong I formation, bro. I got him scared to come on a 3 receiver set. He's doing all of these little dump off passes, but when he gets in the red zone, all of that stuff's gonna get shut down, bro. Like, even though I wish, Alex, I really, really wish. I actually sell on Amazon, so you are packing the stuff I send in hot, man. No disrespect, man. No, hell no. Nah. Let's go. All right, so since he's got a fullback out there, my middle linebackers, I can blitz my middle linebacker, and I can move him to left or right, and he'll shoot straight down in that gap. And then I'll be waiting in the other gap. Let's take the run game away. Hell no, no disrespect. Trust me, people in Amazon disrespect Amazon. Let's go. See, now I'm gonna blitz the middle linebacker. Cause I just saw that the middle linebacker is guarding the fullback, so I'm just blitzing him. If he throws it to the fullback, man, he'll get caught by somebody out there. Let's go. You know he's gonna go for it. He's got the Eagles. Dog, you gotta get out to the Vikes game. I've been to Ford Field. It's the only stadium I'd say has an argument for best. That it always gets voted as one of the best stadiums and locker rooms and practice fields. That's one thing that the Vikings for sure are good at, man. That U.S. Bank Stadium, just watching it on TV, thing of beauty. Oh, they switched me off. I was trying to make the defensive line go out because I wanted to do the defensive end contain. I hit the left analog button at the worst time. And then look, he went to him, he saw him. Yeah, man, but I was looking at them tickets because I wanted to go to like a Vikings versus like Packers game in Minnesota. But bro, them tickets ain't no joke. They're like $500 or $600, and I live over here in Ohio, bro. So the travel time and then the what you call it the hotel and then parking, and then I'm gonna want to eat too. Like, I think if I was to go by myself, it's possible, but there's no way I can go by myself with all that distance, bro. Like driving by myself, and then what if something happens to the car? Like, what am I gonna do, bro? I'm gonna be stranded. I'm not gonna know nobody. Like, I think about all that stuff. I'm a rabbit hole jumper, bro. I think about shit, like all the stuff I shouldn't. Chad boy, what do you hate? He killed the whole third quarter. If he punts the ball, I'm coming out and prevent defense backing everybody up, and I should have some good blocking, possibly to take it to the house. Hey, Alex, have you been to U.S. Bank Stadium? Oh my God, there's no way. I shouldn't have backed him up. Might have a chance in this one. I think I got a great chance, even though he completed that right there. He's only got 20 yards to work with, so all that little short dumping off and all them little quick little runs, bro. All I got to do is just blitz the middle linebacker and attack the center with the D line. There we go. Now we can call a timeout. He's inside the 10-yard marker. I'm definitely going to get the ball back with a lot of time, regardless if he scores or not. Ooh. I live like 10 minutes from the Niners Levi Stadium, but I'm driving out to LA this year for the Rams versus the Niners on Thursday night. The Vikings and the Chargers are going to be playing Thursday night football too, somewhere like I want to say like week 8 or week 9. But that's a nice stadium out there, man. SoFi Stadium, the way they got it set up. "20 minutes from Heinz Field here." I know I don't even try to pronounce it. I still call it Heinz Field. It's like a weird name. I butcher it every time. Now watch me score real quick. I did just score like in one play. I've only had the ball like one play this whole entire game. That's crazy. Just one play. That's my second play of the game. Look what time in the game it is. It's 3:29 in the fourth. That's crazy. Damn, that was a terrible throw. Come on, set your little defense up, move your guys around so I can make you do it all over again on the right-hand side. Move them all around, do what you do. There you go. You comfortable? There you go. Do it all over again. Look at that. Everybody's all out of position over there on the left-hand side. Let's go. No, no, I'm not. Are you? Hopefully they build that Brown Stadium, or if the Bengals actually put some money into renovating there, so you have a nice stadium nearby. I know, cause Ford Field isn't all that good. Hopefully they do. Come on, we're about to go. We're just gonna go for it. Damn, bro, look. That's game. Maybe, maybe not. I can't bet because I'm a kid. Real as a kid, yeah. And I'm not be a grown man watching the Madden live stream. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that, real. I think he was just laughing because he's surprised that a kid is on and up right now. All right, it's time to move on to the next game, bro. Let's just get out of this one since he's just gonna knee the ball. Why are we gonna stick around? All right, let's see what happens on this next one. I gotta try the whole entire playbook out, man. I love that pistol formation. I haven't played Madden in a couple of years now. I had to stop. It's just too frustrating. It is. I used to be decent. That's where I'm at. I'm decent. But they made some changes. It just hasn't been the same for me. I know you gotta keep up with it. Like, it used to be like R1 for quarterback contain. Now it's R1 L1 quarterback contain. Now you gotta put the safeties down low. You gotta keep them up close, or you gotta spread them out. You gotta make them wide, prevent. Like, it's just so much. If they do any more to Madden, I'm gonna have to just forcefully retire myself from Madden. Well, I'm gonna have to, because it's getting to the point where you got to do like a million different little adjustments before you snap each play. It's getting to that point. When I was a kid, I used to play. I don't know how many of you played WWF SmackDown, but you would just do like left X and it would be a simple kick, right square, and it'd be a simple punch. Now you got to do like Mortal Kombat type of maneuverability. How many more years till you can beat? Till you bet, real. Oh man, we're going down that room. 8 or 5, it's either 18 or 20, 29. One, I don't know. Chill. Real tripping, fool. What's going on, man? What's going? Why are you deleting comments? Hold on, don't leave. THM, what's going on? I kind of don't know what's going on. I'm assuming it's because your age and people are asking you questions about why, like, betting and all that. See, I gotta keep running the ball, bro. I think the Vikings run game is pretty. It's underrated. I just can't go after the one play wonders. No, don't hang up in the controller. Just go teach me to play Madden. It's really not that hard. You just gotta, like, look, what I'm looking at right here is that linebacker in the middle. What is he gonna do? If he's gonna drop down underneath, I'm going up top over with Hawkinson. Look, right there, look. You just gotta be patient. Oh, and they dropped the ball, bro. I gotta take this dude, Ty Felton, out of the game. I love Ty Felton because he's a rookie, and I try and play with all the rookies, but the dude is just dropping everything. Man, that's not gonna work. I need to get out of this formation, bro. I'm gonna end up turning the ball over and getting frustrated. Let me get out of that formation. Real, what's going on with THM, bro? Like, why are you deleting the comments? He said, for what though? Like, what triggered him to say that? The last comment that I caught between you two was he was laughing because you were underage, and then wagering came up, I'm assuming, and then that's what got you guys going, and I got mad. Age question fine but reasonable, but I'm about. There you go, Felton. Way to make up. Just let him come back in the chat, and then just no cursing, I guess. Where did 15 come from, man? He just randomly popped up. Yes, man. I used to play a lot of the PlayStation SmackDown games, but not Mercy on 64. I know Mercy on the 64 is a gum. WWF Attitude was that was a game. Warzone was another one. But then WWE, those games turned into like Mortal Kombat, man. Like I bought the last one that I got for WWE was the Rey Mysterio cover. I could show you if I still got it on the main menu. Right there, that one. I was like, nope, I can't do it. Too many buttons to push. Yeah. Hell yeah, WWF used to be this. They used to be so damn good, both on TV and in the video games, and then it just went to hell once it went to the PG era. I gotta run the ball more. Attitude was kind of the same style. Yeah, Attitude, I like playing it because I was so familiar with the buttons and all that, which is why I liked it. But looking back at it, it was the same as all the other games, which is why it gets a bad rep. Oh, Attitude Era, too. Yeah, don't ever be top because they did some stuff that nobody else would ever do on TV. They were sitting there, Stone Cold was flipping off the boss and he was beating on him, and then you had The Rock with his powerful gimmick. The commentators would add to it. It was a great time to be a fan of wrestling, man. That took way too long to develop, man. Skull, I'm gonna head to sleep. I need good grades. All right, real. Gotta get Mason involved. I know, huh? Let me see. I got 14 yards. Let me go right here. Let me go to this play. I'm gonna have a dragon and I'm gonna have a streak with Jefferson. And then I'll go out with Addison. and deep with Hawkinson. Let's see if this works. There we go. That linebacker kept dropping, bro. I don't know what he's got his zone coverage at, but that middle linebacker was just going and going. I was like, shit, I'm about to throw a pick. He dropped him like 30 yards, man. Stay in school and say no to drugs. Definitely, man. I still watch old WWF Attitude Era clips. How can you not? How can you not, man? Even music back in that era was a lot better than music is today in any genre, bro. Like I still listen to old school music, like all this modern day music. I just can't get into it. I'm like, man, I could listen to a song here and there, but I don't know. I guess I'm just at that point in life where I'm just old. Got him. He said it green. That just happens with time. I don't know how many of you know, but I'm about to be 38 years old on the 9th. So I'm almost 40, so I'm showing my age. You're 34. It only gets worse, man. Those rabbit holes only get worse. You gotta find like hobbies that you're gonna get into, Evan. You gotta get those hobbies going. Like for me, I'm not in great shape, but I like do my little workouts. I got just a little bit of muscle, just to avoid like obesity and like high blood pressure and all that. Cause bro, like life is already tough as it is. And I play this on my spare time in the middle of the night. And then I like doing like prediction videos. Like when I'm not in the mood to play Madden, I'll sit there and I'll like make Lakers rants, like sporting rants and all that. Like stuff to keep my mind busy. Bro, I just turned 39. But really I don't look 39. I know, and it's the way you feel too. But I'll tell you what, your body will talk to you because when I'm at work, I'm like, man, my back hurts. I'm like, damn, I really am getting old. And I'm not even 40 yet. That's crazy though. I already got a bunch of gray hairs. I'm like, man, I don't know. If I let my hair grow out, I gotta take care of it. But if I don't let it grow out, I'm gonna regret not growing it out because soon I'm gonna be bald and then I'm gonna be like, damn, I used to have hair. That's old man thoughts right there. I'm gonna drop a flat on this dude on the left hand side. If he keeps doing that, I'm gonna drop a flat, bro. Let me drop the flats to 0. Watch how his ass throws a pick. Watch. He wanted to run with Bo Nix. Let's go. Good night to everyone in the chat. I mean, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I don't get offended with people calling me old and all that, man. I'd rather be 30 than 60 or 70. Oh, he stuttered. He stuttered. He didn't know what to do. Good job, defense. Have a good day at school, real. Bro, this is whack. You know what I hate? What I hate on Madden injuries. I hate how you can't injure somebody after you pop them a few good times. Like right there, I just thought about Madden 2004, Madden 2005, when injuries would take a toll on the game. Like right there, Bo Nix would have gotten smacked. This dude took forever to score, and he's gonna get the ball in the third quarter. It's rough, bro. Everything hurts. My low back is real bad. I think I have a herniated disc from lifting with improper form. I was invincible now. I'm trying everything. Man, you know what? You know what? At Amazon where I'm working, people are like, man, I like, I don't know if you know what water spidering is, basically toe pushing. Oh, I gotta, he's gonna try and run with that. There you go. I knew it was coming. They're like, oh man, we don't like keeping up with rate. We like doing the actual labor work, pushing around totes and lifting a whole bunch of like heavy totes left and right for like 10 hours straight. I'm like, but you're back. That's what I'm thinking. And I just let them talk. They're like, man, it's so much better. You got the freedom. You're not in one spot. I'm like, but you're back. And all these dudes are like in their mid 20s, you know, early 20s. Just got out of high school and they're like, man, I could do this. It's no problem. I'm like, yeah, talk to me in about like 15 years. You'll be regretting that one. And freaking, I'm like, man, at the end of the day, bro, you're gonna get a paycheck. Like, you're gonna take different paths to get the same amount of money. We're all getting paid at the same amount of money. I'm trying to take care of my back and my body for the long haul, bro. What good is getting money right now the hard way if when you get older, you're gonna be absolutely useless, you know? I don't want to be like in my 60s and 70s, like limping around with a cane, bro. That's the last thing I want to do because that's when you're absolutely, I feel like I'm useless if I do that. I'm sitting there hating life and all that. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. Look at that dot, bro. Look at that dot. Let's go, McCarthy. If you're left with your legs, you can protect it. But when you're young, you don't give up. That and then when you're in a hurry too. When you're in a hurry, you're like, man, I know I shouldn't lift it, but you don't even think about it. You know, it's one of those where everybody does it. Nobody ever thinks about their back until it's too late. That should have been a catch. I was one-on-one with Jefferson. I'm about to take another shot at this guy's defense. Now I'm all about form, but if I cared back then, I'd be in a much better place with my. That's another reason too why I like working out too, because I want to keep some type of strength in my arms and in my body, you know. Because if I don't work out, I'm gonna end up getting real sloppy, and then my body's gonna end up falling apart on me. Let's go. I might be able to make this kick right here. But I gotta time this. I gotta time it. Let's see. 3 seconds ago, I'm at the 36. I got a chance. 53-yarder. Damn, it's gonna be close. Come on, go to the right. Ah. Hey, what's up, Lon? Yeah, Evan, you gotta take care of your back, man. What about like a back belt, man? I've been thinking about like for the lifting parts of jobs, I think that we should all get back belts. If anything, I end up buying a back belt just because, and then wearing it underneath my shirt. It's also the shoes too, the shoes that you wear when you're walking around for a long period of time. Because when I'm not at work, man, my back doesn't really hurt as much. Let's go. Hova. I recognize that name. How you doing, Hova? Let's go. W's in the chat. Monty right. Rito said, "What's up, brother, man? What's going on, Monty? Thank you for joining in the chat." Hova. I was gonna say I recognize that name from an earlier stream. I just got caught into making the adjustments on this play. Hova, how you doing? Quarters is crazy work, isn't it? And I just started using it. And I got quarterback spy out there because he's been running with Bo Nix a lot. I'm gonna pop him with Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner's got 90 speed, so he's a blazer. This guy right here. Got him. You better not go for it, man. I'm gonna set the flats on the left-hand side. Quarterbacks, no, I can't do that because I need to have all day. Damn, Van Ginkel, bro. I didn't even blitz. Van Ginkel's just a monster out there. He's done. Van Ginkel got off that edge, bro. I was over here worried about that drag round. Van Ginkel said, "Let me take care of Bo Nix real quick." That dude's a blazer too. He's got like 88 speed or something like that. Hopefully we blow them out, man. But man, like me watching the Vikings, man. I think we've only blown out the Bears maybe once or twice within the last 15 years, bro. With the Bears, it's always a real tight, competitive game for whatever reason. The Vikings always play down to the Bears competition. Like when the Bears are expected to do nothing, the Vikings just join them in that same game, bro. So we could be like 10-1. I'm just throwing a random record out there. The Vikings will be like 10-1, 9-0 or something like that. But then when they play against the Bears, who are like 3-7 or whatever, man, they just sit there and they struggle. I'm like, man, so it's a trap game against the Bears. I live in St. Paul, Minnesota. You're so lucky. I don't envy the snow, but I envy how close you are to that environment. How's the atmosphere out there in Minnesota with the way the season's looking with J.J. McCarthy, Jordan Mason, and all the free agents that they picked up? Have you been to any other training games? Hold on, I seen something about 10K, bro. Like, what do you, hold on, I gotta read that. What are you talking about? 10K bands, the Vikings, FIISG. What do you mean by that, FIISG? It's nice, honestly. The weather has been, that's how it is over here in Ohio, too. I think the Bears have the Lions' old offensive. Yeah, Ben Johnson. That was an ugly-ass handoff. We got to do better than that. A lot of people think they are going to pop off. Now, I check the Vikings defense on my fantasy team. Yeah, you have to. You had to. I wish I would have, but somebody beat me to the punch with the Vikings defense. Let's go. Let's go. I knew that was a pick, man. That's what I get. I need to get back to running the ball, bro. I get way too pass happy, and then I do stuff like that. That was all my dumbass fault right there. That was so stupid. I probably had, look, Hawkinson was wide open. Everybody else was wide open, but I wanted that big play. I only have Super Bowl Carson. Yeah. Let's see what happens with McCarthy, though. Let's go. I'm curious to see how McCarthy does. I think everybody, that's why McCarthy got Monday Night Football for week 1 and then Sunday Night Football week 2 because everybody wants to see how good he's going to be. McCarthy is looking good in camp, throwing 6 touchdowns. Yeah, but he's also not getting hit by the defense, you know, like they're not going to let the defense hit. He has to get hit. Let's see how he does when the opposing defense isn't like pulling away from sacking him and all that. Like, it's good that he's performing like that in practice, but let's see him do it in the real game, you know. Let's go. Yeah, it's crazy how things change once the real show starts. Because now you're going to be in for the full game. You're going to have to make reads. The game's going to be tight. It's going to be close. You're going to be able to make those precise passes when like on a 2-minute drive with the game on the line, primetime TV. You got millions of people watching. Like, let's see how he is. You know, it's basically like a playoff game for him. Primetime, first game since his injury. There you go. Good defense. How y'all think Commanders are gonna do? I think the Commanders will be good. I don't think they're gonna be they're gonna be good, but they're no longer gonna be a shocking team. But that dude Jaden Daniels is good, man. I like Jaden a lot. I like the team that they have around him. Their defense is good. They play the Eagles tough every year too. I think I want to say that they beat the Eagles last year at least once. I'm about to drop into a zone right now. Watch. I don't know if he's gonna be expecting it. Hopefully, he throws a little check down pass in the middle. bend but don't break. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Now everything's tight. Everything's real close. It's at the. Oh, I'm not gonna call it quarters defense right here at the one. I'm forced to come on a bigger set. Come on, we gotta make a stop right here. Who's gonna win the NFC North? That's a coin flip, bro. It's not about winning the division for the Vikings, because man, the Vikings have won a division like 19 times in franchise history. It's about winning the Super Bowl at this point in time, man. Winning the division is good and all that. You get a first round bye, but the Vikings have been there, done that so many times. We need a damn Super Bowl in Minnesota, man. What's up? I got both sides covered right here. What? I was right there. I was right there. Hell nah. Hell no, I'm not worried. Bro, we got Aiden Hutchinson already in the division. We have Montez Sweat with the Bears. Micah Parsons is just another defensive end that we've been preparing for Aiden Hutchinson. Like, we have two outside tackles that are ready for like those type of players. Like, Aiden Hutchinson is no slouch neither. Minnesota's been prepping up the offensive line to get ready for Aiden Hutchinson. So who's better, Aiden Hutchinson or Micah Parsons, you know? I don't think it matters. I think they're both really, really good, but Minnesota's offensive line is ready for that type of approach. And we're going to be able to just run it right down to Micah Parsons' throat, bro. Like, that's the game plan. I would just run it right at Micah Parsons, bro. Like, I would sit there and get his ass tired, bro. Like, and then I'd be able to have my way with them on play action rollouts and all that. Come on, man. Don't go 3 and out. Hutch is a dog. Yeah, Minnesota's been prepping up for that, you know? Hutchinson, Parsons. Don't get me wrong, they are good, but Minnesota's kind of prepared for something like that. That was a nice call right there. One-on-one with Jefferson. JJ gonna have some good growing pains. I don't know. I think he's gonna be pretty decent. Let's go. Yeah, I think JJ McCarthy's gonna be pretty legit, bro. He's got a good run game. The offensive line's good. He's got all the weapons you could think of. Like, what happens if you substitute JJ McCarthy for Patrick Mahomes? What do you think Mahomes is gonna do with the Vikings offense? I probably did have circle wide open right there. I was just trying to beat that pressure. Don't give up on the ground game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I need a reminder too. Like, I'll sit there and I'll get way too pass happy. I do got one timeout left, but did the clock stop? Yeah, clock stopped. Yeah, you're gonna be good, but make some rookie. Yeah, true. That's 100% true. Damn, bro. Ooh, I'm lucky. That was a pick six right there. Oh man, I'm at the 1 yard marker. No timeouts to go. 5 seconds. Hopefully it works. Hopefully this works. Fuck. I had no time. I had square open. Run it in. I should have. But he was covering the gap. He was gonna sit there and blitz the crap out of my offensive line. The dude's pretty good, man. This dude is pretty good. He's a level 30. I'm a level 30. It's not bad. It's a pretty decent game. I just got to be able to stop his little run down the middle with Genty. On this next drive, I'm gonna run the ball. You guys are reminding me running the ball as part of football too. I was all over that one, bro. They should have gave me the animation to jump that. Look at that. I shaded it underneath, bro. That's the only reason it worked. Because this dude's been bullet passing a lot. He's not giving me no floaters, so I don't got to worry about the deep bomb like over my head. If I shade underneath, it's not really a deflection or a pick. All right, I gotta run the ball. You guys have been telling me run the ball. So if I don't run the ball and I lose this game, it's my fault. Let's go. There we go. Man, I know, Trevor, I know. It's my offense, man. My offense. I'm doing a whole bunch of dumb stuff on offense. It's all right. We could live with that. All I'm gonna do is on motion to the right. And he put shoot clock on. He put shoot clock on too, because he's in field goal range, and he wants to be up 10-0 and give me the ball with as little time as possible, because his offense really ain't doing nothing. Granted, my offense isn't doing anything, but all it takes is for me to get one big play, and then when we're back to 7-7, tied game. I do got time. I just gotta figure out if I want to shade to the inside or to the outside. I'm motioning the linebacker to the left-hand side to meet the tight end halfway there on that one route that he just got me on. That's not even his man's. That's the cornerback that's on the tight end. That's a good play. But he's not able to do nothing without Ashton Genty against the quarters defense. feel like the mesh is coming. So it's that one play, the cross wheel. That's all he's been calling is a cross wheel. Hey, imagine if I get a pick six right here. If I get a pick six, we're in business. Good job, defense. But for real, though, I do deserve to lose this game for throwing the ball into stupid coverage on my last drive, bro. I do deserve to lose this game for playing stupid. You got to learn from your stupid. Oh, he missed. He missed. All right. So I got to be smart with it, right? He basically he gave me a golden egg, bro. Golden egg. Golden opportunity right here. I'm trying to run the ball, but his run defense is pretty stout. And I can't no huddle, bro. I love no huddling, but I think no huddle is going to work against me in this game. See, here I go with the no huddle, bro. I better not throw. I'm going to run the ball. I want to pass the ball, but I feel like this guy's pretty good, man. Damn, bro. Knock that dude out of the picture. Thank you, Trevor. It's a 2-minute warning. See, if I run the ball, though, man, I need a big run right now. And I can't, I don't know. Let me see. Fuck it, I'm gonna run the ball. Oh my God, bro. Oh my, oh. Damn, I'm inside. I'm at the 2, bro. I do got all 3 timeouts. I can't come out and goal line defense. He stopped me last time. Man, I'm gonna. Fuck. I hope I don't regret this. There you go. Hey, I motioned Jordan Addison all the way to the outside to take the zone with him, and it worked. Because if I didn't motion Jordan Addison, I feel like that was about to be a pick. Let's go. Hell nah, bro. Look at how long it took me to tie the game up. 55 seconds in the fourth quarter to go. I mean, I'm not too confident with it, man. My offense, I barely got some momentum. I gotta respect this defense, bro. Thank you, thank you. It's all because I started adding the run game into the mix, bro. I even threw a screen in there. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, you guys got it into my head, man. I get away from the run game, and we all know what happens when you get away from the run game. Nothing good ever happens. These dudes are all fast too. Oh, he threw it right at yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. I shaded to the outside. I shaded. I was like, man, if I shade to the outside, he can get me on a quit. Oh, he's gonna quit, bro. I gotta make the field goal. I gotta. What a. Oh, man. What if I would have missed the kick? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What? Man, bro, what the hell, bro? Like, I don't mind losing. I've lost plenty of time, man. That's so whack. Oh, that is so ass. Oh, that is so ass. Yeah, another one, bro. Another one. I'm losing games. I lose games and I finish the games out. It don't matter if I'm losing by like 3 points and I lose again like that or I'm getting blown out. I'm gonna finish the game unless they start taking quarterback knees. I have to learn how to beat these top-notch players, right? There's no use in quitting. You're never gonna learn how to beat them if you do that. But these dudes, is 7-7. It took me how long to score that tying touchdown. I still had to make the kick. His defense was really good. It's just he couldn't beat my defense at all. That's so whack. Oh, the Cowboys. Man, I got a feeling this dude's gonna run the ball every time, man. It doesn't matter what year it is. People love running the ball with these unknown yahoos that the Cowboys have, bro. I don't know who the hell they got on that running back room, in that running back room, but man, I'm not a fan of the Cowboys run game. But on Madden, they make the Cowboys run game basically unstoppable, man. The playbooks? Well, I just started using the Falcons playbook because I really like the pistol. I was using the Browns playbook and the Vikings playbook, so this is my third playbook. I'm just trying to find a playbook that I can get comfortable with. This one's working so far right now, but we'll see how that is in a few days. Oh my God, that spin was it. That spin was it. Let's go. That's a clip, right? We gotta watch the replay. That spin move. The Falcons playbook is pretty good because it's got a whole bunch of pistol in it, and running the ball out of the pistol is really good. And then they got like a bunch of shotgun in it. Yeah, look at the spin move, right there. Then the rest is history. Madden has changed so much since I was playing. I used to be a beast, but I'd probably get smoked. No, you won't. I mean, you probably when you first get on, it'll take you a while, bro. Like for me, like I'm just now starting to catch on how to beat these good people, somewhat decent people or whatever. But it's a struggle no matter who you are, unless you're buying ebooks and knowing how to run cheese plays, bro. But if you're just a straight up player like I am, you're gonna go through the ups and downs in this game, the frustrations, the rage, and then sometimes the egotistical moments. It's just a part of this game. But if you used to be good on Madden, it's like riding a bicycle. It'll take you a while to get used to like the new one. Damn, he's wide open. It'll take you a while to get used to like all the buttons and everything, but that's what they got the practice field for. Plus, we all have that football itch that we all need in between games from Sunday to Sunday. All right. Wow, dude. I thought I was running right side by side with this dude Pickens, but he just bursted out of nowhere. All right. True, brother. Thank you. Yeah, man. What console? Oh, PS5. I'm playing on PS5. Yeah, man. Like, for real, like, if you want to just play Madden, just forget about trying to be top notch, ranked top 100 and all that, bro. That don't even matter. They refresh the records after like a month. So if you go like on a 5 game losing, who cares, bro? Just come on, just play and have fun, and that's all it is, bro. The records don't mean nothing online anymore. I just come on here because, man, I start thinking about what the Vikings are gonna do this year, and then I start getting pumped up about the Vikings, and I'm like, man, I gotta go play Madden. And then that's when I start playing Madden. Plus, I gotta keep myself awake because I work overnight on my days off, like tonight. I gotta keep myself up until like 7 or 8 in the morning, so I'm gonna try and do a nice little long stream, just so that way I can sleep all day and get ready for tomorrow night, or tonight, I should say, Thursday night. Damn, that's a touchdown right there, bro. If that dude Overshown gets blocked a little longer, that's touchdown. There's no way I got stopped right there. Come on now. Work just like me, 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Hell yeah, it's tough, man. I hate it because I miss out on all the businesses be open. And then on your nights off, you don't ever get to do nothing except what can you do, you know? Everything is basically closed. I'm not a club person. Bro, look at that. My own guy got in the way. Crazy. I tell Hawkinson to do a, what is that called? A little flat route or whatever, and he gets bumped off of his route. Gotta get in when you can. Same, bro. I got Madden just because I can play with the Bears with Ben Johnson. Playbook, hell yeah. For real. And during the day, I be sleep hard. Hard to get stuff done. I know it's tough, but that's where the money is, man. Overnight, they'll pay you more because you sacrifice basically your entire life. It sucks. That's the fullback. That's the fullback, CJ Ham. Bro, how did the two defenders get absolutely juked? Gotta watch that replay. Boom. Hell yeah, CJ Ham is the man. He was wide open on that flat. That's another one right there, man. If you get Madden again, quarterback sneak is everybody's go-to. So I'm like, man, I gotta think outside the bun, bro. Quarterback sneak, that's everybody's go-to. So Why not try a play action and have CJ Ham get some snaps in right there? Like 90% of the times, that play is gonna work because everybody's scared to give up the 1 or 2 yards to the quarterback sneak. And I was like, man, I'm gonna try it out, and it's been magic, especially in the red zone, bro. Like when I'm in like the 1 or 2 yard marker, and I need the like it's fourth down or whatever, I go to that play. I was trying to make an adjustment, man. That's one thing that I hate about making adjustments, getting caught, bro. I clicked on or whatever. I hit the right analog stick, and then they switched me out to the cornerback. I tried deflecting that. I tried deflecting that. Man, he can try and pass it all he wants. I ain't even worried about it. Now I'm gonna press your ass. That's what I'm talking about. Now you don't got all that room to throw it deep. Let's go. And I'm about to call zone on him. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, streaming. Especially if JJ McCarthy has wheels that play with. Yeah, that's what helps out too. I can escape the pressure. Yeah. All right. Got Thursday night football tonight. The Eagles and the Cowboys.
I'll try to stay up and watch it.
All right. Got him. What a jackass, bro. What a dumb, bro. Like, you don't do that. I always come out in the safe man field goal block. Always. What a jackass, bro. Now he definitely has to go for it too. He gets ball at third quarter because I did the kick return with Isaiah Rodgers. Yeah, like if you guys are looking for a good running formation or whatever, it's the pistol, bro. Like the pistol works so good. Like offensive linemen break off their initial blocks and they go after linebackers. Like they actually play like they're supposed to, like they do in real life. They'll wait until a running back is close by, let that defensive lineman go, and then they'll move on to the next round of defenders. That's why I love running the ball at a pistol. Look, nice little gain. And then there's something about this formation in the pistol where the running back has like a sudden burst of speed. Like as soon as he has the ball in his hand, he has like a sudden burst of turbo without, I don't even hit the turbo button. This Atlanta playbook isn't too bad, man. It's my first time using it and it's got a lot of pistol in it. I want like a stretch. There it is, that halfback zone weak. I'm gonna try this play out. 2nd and 5, get it to like 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1 maybe, hopefully. If not more, let's go. But if you keep your eye on the offensive line and the pistol, watch, if I go to single back, which I used to love running out of the single back, they don't do that. The single back runs are so predictable and easy to stop. Man, I know, dweeb. Big time dweeb. Oh my God, I was about to hit him with another spin. You see how Donovan Jackson broke off of his block and then went and got the linebacker? That's what I'm trying. That's what I love about the pistol formation. No other formation makes those offensive linemen work that way, bro. It's weird, but that's the way you're supposed to run the ball. Let's go, Hawkinson. The play action boots. I love calling play action boot with JJ McCarthy because he's got a lot of speed. He's got 85 speed in this game, and then the play action boot gets me away from the oncoming blitz or whatever. He's already running in motion without turbo. It buys me like an extra 2 seconds, like a second, I would say, to make a play. He said, "Hey, appreciate it, Matt." He's been killing the quarters defense, but I want to keep calling it, letting them get comfortable, and then I'll start switching it up. Look at that. Who was that? That was Blake Cashman. I sent him on a blitz. Let's go. 3rd and 13. Damn. I had that dude on 3rd and 13, and it took him a million years to throw the ball. It's because I had a quarterback spy out there, Van Ginkel, instead of pressuring. Especially with the drag route moving and the roll out. Obviously, you don't want to throw across the body, but yeah, you're a solid player for sure. Yeah, I'm not the greatest, bro, but like when I'm in the mood for football, like I come on here and I play just like this. I thought that was a jet play action jet sweep. When I just come on here out of boredom, bro, I get blown the hell out. I gotta actually be in the mood to play this game. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's bad habit from me. I clicked the right stick in to send the closest defender after Dak Prescott, and look, that was him. I was in man coverage. He would have thrown the ball away. I shouldn't have done that. I'm shading to the outside, and then I'm gonna take care of the inside. And that dude is fast. That dude's got like 97 speed. Tolbert. Even though I shaded to the outside, he's got that giddy up speed, man. All right, now I'm gonna press. And I'm shading to the inside, and I'm dropping everybody underneath. Oh, I forgot. That's all right, buddy. You got to go for 2. I forgot that dude could run. Dak Prescott a little bit. He tried throwing that. There you go. He had it too. He wanted to go to the RPO bubble screen. He didn't hit the button in time. His fault. His fault. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put Jordan Mason in the game right now. I'm gonna give him a fair shot. Oh my God, Rush. What was a broken play almost turned into a touchdown? Oh man. Let's see if Jordan Mason can get 19, if not more yards. Damn, who is this dude, number 54? Who the hell is 54 on the Cowboys? Bro, you're about to get the ball back. Don't worry about it. I'm going to punt the ball back to you if you stop it. Double team number 54, bro, because I don't know what that dude's problem is. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. Good job, Mason. I know, huh? He did play for the Cowboys like a year or two ago. All right, 14-yard marker. He's got one timeout to go. The I for him. I don't know if he's gonna want to run the ball. I wouldn't, because that running back, I don't know who the hell Williams is. But let's see what he does. This guy seems like he's pretty legit. There's no way. Just got burnt. I'm about to finish. Can you run the ball? How do you feel about the news about Adam Thielen returning to Minnesota? Matt, you're a Vikings fan, right? Because you obviously knew who CJ Ham was. I'll let Matt respond to that one. Because, yeah, man, I'm going to sit here and tell you, I'll tell you how I feel about it. I love it. I love Adam Thielen. He's always been great in Minnesota. Minnesota just moved on from him because we needed to get a younger receiver and then have a rookie contract. But I'm so happy he's back. Oh, dude, Adam Thielen coming home is awesome. Let me see. Yeah, Adam Thielen, he's gonna. Oh my God, bro. But I heard that TJ Hawkinson and Adam Thielen both going to be on 1-year contracts coming soon, I think, but I don't know 100%. Didn't even jump for the damn ball. Come on, Hawkinson. I didn't run the ball. Like as hard as in Minnesota for sure, especially being from Detroit Lakes area. Are you? How far are you from that, man? I think you live in Do you live in Minnesota? I think you said you live in what's the name of the city? St. Paul, Minnesota. I want to say. I could be wrong. I'm not sure about the contracts. I just love our team. I do too. Dude, every time I think about the Vikings, I can think about every single player, and I get excited about them. Jonathan Grenard, Van Ginkel. I want to see Jonathan Allen. I want to see Hargrave. I want to see Redmond. I want to see Levi Drake Lewis, Levi Drake Rodriguez. I want to see all these players. I want to see my boys play, man. Win or lose, I love watching that jersey. I love watching those colors, the helmet. I love the Vikings. Run to the left. It's only 5. It's only a 5-point game. Damn, he's open down the middle. He didn't see him. That was a touchdown. I'm gonna drop some zone in him on him now. If I could hold him to a field goal, that's a win for me. Damn. I got to score. Let's go. Hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball. Damn, bro, who the hell is 54? Who in the hell is 54? He just went right around Christian Darrisaw. All right, let's flip it then. Let's make this dude work his way up to the line, up to making a play. Come on now. $54 again, bro. Oh, that was Mika. Hold on, I gotta come out with a blocking tight end or something over there. Right there, this formation. Something like this. Damn. I don't think I got a chance of winning this game. I think this is over. What's up, Reese? Mika still on the Cowboys. I guess there hasn't been. No, I was thinking it was gonna be today, like right now when I logged on, because it's officially Thursday. But they're gonna wait until like 4 or 5 o'clock right before the game starts. Like, bro, everybody's gonna want to watch the actual game. Yeah, this game is over. This dude just running the ball. Let me see. I'm gonna try and make a stop, get the ball one more time to see if I could at least score a touchdown. Yeah, they always do that, man. I don't understand why EA does that. There we go. Let's call a timeout. I missed the stream earlier when I went. You gotta. Oh, Reese, you want to play? You want to play, Reese? This dude's pretty good, man. That is what it is. You just gotta admit the dude knows how to play Madden and he spreads the ball out. This dude's good, no doubt about it. All right, go ahead and send it, Reese. I'll leave this game right now. There ain't no point in finishing it. The guy who asked who's number 54, I said Sam Williams. How is he that? How is he flying off the edge like that, bro? He's disruptive. I couldn't pass on him. Go ahead and send the game invite, Reese. He's not that good in real life. That's just Madden beat, bro. I'm like, that's why I was asking, who the hell is 54? I know that Micah Parsons could fly out the edge like that, but man, on one of the plays that he had, he flew away from the defensive end or from Christian Darris. So I was like, who the hell is this dude, man? What the hell? I'm trying to make some type of plays. It's one of them games where you just know you ain't nothing gonna work, so I'm not even mad about it. You got a guy number 54, Sam Williams, somebody told me. Oops. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You sent it? Where? Remember, it's King Viking 814. What's Kevin O'Connell versus Mike Zimmer right now? That is what you're doing. I thought Mike Zimmer left the Cowboys. It is insane. He's the reason I didn't feel comfortable with passing the ball. He was just getting off that edge, like there was no stopping him. That's when you know this game is over with, bro. Like I don't stand a chance. I don't stand no type of chance. Double coverage and he still gets behind everybody. You have to leave the game. What's everyone's thoughts on Dak in real life? I feel like he's overrated, kind of, but I don't follow the Cowboys that close. I feel the same way too. I feel like he's good enough to be in the NFL, but I feel like he's like what they say, bro. They say that he's the black Kirk Cousins. That's what they say. He's all about putting up the stats and all that. I hated that dude Kirk Cousins for that reason. He was never a true leader. I don't know how you feel about it, Matt. All right, I gotta go to a different playbook. I just started using that Falcons playbook. Let me go to the Vikings playbook against Reese. Last time we played, man, the first game we played, it was real tight and competitive. The second game we played, it got a little out of hand. Let's see what happens. I'm up 2-0 on him right now. Dak is good. He's just not the dual threat he was in the past. All that because of that injury a few years ago, I'm assuming. All that has been trash until now. He was an MVP runner-up in 23. I think Dak is fine. Is a good quarterback. Had a chance to develop behind a great line and good running back. Remember when Ezekiel Elliott was a rookie? I think it was like 2016 or something like that. I remember that Thursday night game when they went into Minnesota. Ezekiel Elliott tore us apart. I think Dak Prescott was a start. I think he was a rookie that year too. Dak and Ezekiel Elliott, because they were both in contention for rookie of the year. A huge change in both. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Oh man, I only got one formation for the Pistol and the Vikings. Yeah, Kevin O'Connell's a lot more of a players coach. Coach Zimmer's more of a principal and high school type of player coach. I mean, damn. Reese looks like he's gonna take care of business today, man. I gotta be on my P's and Q's. Brightwood, Minnesota. I feel like Jordan Love is super. That's our bias coming out right there. I don't know. I think he's okay. I think Jordan Love is okay. I don't think he's gonna ever win a Super Bowl. I think he's gonna be entertaining for Packer fans. I think they'll love him, but I don't know. There's something about him. I think we can all agree. He's just not. He doesn't feel like the type of quarterback that can win at all. Oh damn. I had the room with him. That's our bias right there, man. But without Jordan Love, like the Packers would be absolute trash. Hmm? That should have been a pick. It was a bad throw. Good defense, Reese. Good defense. I'll take the rolls. No. It feels like their offense is missing something every year, and it's a top wide receiver, maybe the rookie Matthew Golden. Yeah, I'm playing Reese right now, TH. He got a router, so his connection should be pretty good. I don't know if you were here when we first played. That first game was crazy good. Matthew James said, "Yep." Hey Matthew, are you a Vikings fan? Matthew James, you're a Vikings fan, right? Since day one. That's how I feel too. I've been a Vikings fan since I was 14. way back in '99, I want to say. Goodness gracious, bro. Good catch. Those are the Broncos. I don't know. Those are like, I don't know. I've never used the Broncos. I'm assuming those are like retro. '75th anniversary of the Broncos jerseys. Saw Culpepper rip his knee in Carolina in person. That was a game where Fred Smoot got annihilated by Steve Smith. Steve Smith, man, that was a game where Steve Smith came to life. I remember that game. It was disturbing. That dude, Fred Smoot, was running his mouth at Steve Smith that whole entire weekend. In the game, Steve Smith was like, all right. You don't like them? You don't like those jerseys, Matt? Or TH? Tamani. Taki Tamani. It's like watching Arizona State playing against the Vikings. Not a fan. Oh, no hate though. That's almost like the Steelers Bumblebee jerseys. There's no way. Thank goodness. Please. Mm-hmm. They do look like the Washington Redskins jerseys, the old ones. Damn, he was open too. Hell yeah, they do look like the Washington Redskins jerseys. Let's go. Yeah, me neither. I can't believe that they did that. TH. I still call them the Redskins from time to time. I still catch myself calling them that, just because who like Commanders, it just doesn't sit right. But I guess we're stuck with Commanders for the long run. All that sensitivity going on in society, talking about his racism and all that. Let's go, Justin Jefferson. Which player you talking about, Matthew James? That was free. Oakland Raiders and St. Louis Rams. Oh yeah. The Rams. Their old logo was cool as hell. The Isaac Bruce Torrey Holt days, Kurt Warner, Mark Bolger. And then the Oakland Raiders, they should have stayed in Oakland. It's fitting. It sounds right. The Oakland Raiders, but they got rid of. They don't want to be in Oakland no more because that's just a bad area, I guess. And their stadium was so old too. Yeah, it started with Dick Vermeil, and then who was the other one that took over for Dick Vermeil? The head coaches. He said somebody's out there open. Yep. No, it wasn't Jeff Fisher. That was the last coach when they were in St. Louis to LA when they moved over. It was some other guy. He had like curly blonde hair with glasses. I forget what his name is. But they were pretty good, man. They had Marshall Faulk, then they went to Steven Jackson. For a while, I was like, man, these Rams are never going to go anywhere. It took them a while after Jeff Fisher got a hold of them. They were always like a 7 or 8 win team, and then here comes Sean McVay. They win a Super Bowl. Yeah, the wide open one, the deep arm, where he put a little bit too much. I know what you're talking about, Reese. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I could swear there was another head coach. He had glasses. He had short curly hair. It's not coming up. Mike Martz. That's who it was. Mike Martz. That's who it was. He was pretty good too. I like that dude, Mike Martz. Oh, I had respect for him. A coach that I think got done dirty is Lovie Smith when he was running the Bears. The Bears were a powerhouse team, even when they only had who was it, Rex Grossman. But yeah, it was Mike Martz. Eric Dickerson is the GOAT, man. He doesn't get enough appreciation. No. Pick it off. There you go, Rogers. He said that running back is ass. I think that's all the Broncos are missing. They got wide receivers, tight ends. They just need a running back. My bad, everybody. I'm eating my dinner when it's breakfast time. Hey, you guys think the Broncos are going to be pretty good this year? I know you guys are talking about the Broncos as it is, but you guys got me thinking about Bo Nix. You think Bo Nix is going to lead the Broncos into a nice little playoff run? Like, their defense is pretty damn incredible. I think they are. I think they're going to be pretty legit. You never know, that might be the dark horse team. The Chiefs don't look like they're going to be as dominating as they have been. They got blown out in the Super Bowl. Damn, I'm bumping my guy out of the way. Yeah, Sean Payton knows how to develop a quarterback. I think he does. But I just find it funny that that dude Sean Payton left the Saints shortly after Drew Brees retired. I was like, man, that dude is a phony. I don't really like Sean Payton because I think Drew Brees made that dude better than what he actually is. But we'll see. He can prove me wrong with Bo Nix. Damn, he caught that. Oh my God. Woo! That's a clip. That man Reese needs to clip that and upload that to his YouTube. That's a clip. Man, that was a play. He was 20. Is he 25? I thought he was 25 last year. I think he's 26 this year. Bo Nix and what's his name? Michael Penix. They both got drafted at 25 years old, I want to say. He revitalized his career. I mean, they went hand in hand. But I would have liked to see Sean Payton stick around a little bit longer after the Drew Brees days to see what he's got. Now he's with the Broncos. They're not really known for their offense. So if he could do good with the Broncos, he'll shut me up completely. But I feel I'm gonna stand on that word. I feel like Drew Brees made that man. He turned 25 in February, so he came in 24 years old. Man, do you guys remember that guy Brandon Whedon? He got drafted as a rookie at like 28 years old. The Browns. I was like, what are they doing? Like by the time his rookie contract is up, he's gonna be like 32, 33 years old with that fifth-year option. Like, what are the Browns doing? It's only a 6-point game. What did Drew Brees saying? He was like, it was just some stuff that we should look up. Jay Fromm. No, hold on. No, maybe I don't know. I don't know who drafted Jay Fromm. Just the name by itself, I was like, that dude's gonna suck. His name, you can just tell when a player has a name that's unrespectable, bro. I'm like, yeah, that guy's gonna suck. Wow, that should have been a catch. When I see somebody drafted and they got some weird name, I'm like, that dude's gonna be good. He's got a football name. Man, this dude Reese is bringing an annoyance today, bro. He's not. He's trying to go. He's not trying to let me go 3-0 on him. Let me see. I want to go 3-0 on you, Reese. That was a pick, Reese. All right, I gotta put up a touchdown. I gotta put up a touchdown. This man Reese has me playing like a sweat right now. He's got me thinking. Oh my God, just slightly too far. All right. He messed up. I mean, Breeze played good his last year on the Chargers. Yeah, and then he got that shoulder injury, I think it was. Miami had a chance of getting Drew Brees. They said no because of that shoulder injury. And I bet they regret that. They would have probably won a Super Bowl with Drew Brees. Oh, that's crazy. That was a dirty move right there by Justin Jefferson. The gritty. And that was before he scored a touchdown. He walked, and that was like his first touchdown against the Titans. Oh, McCarthy, that was a play action boot, bro. He didn't even go in the animation. It's like the animation forgot to get delivered on that one. I wanted to try and run it in with McCarthy, but look, he just stood back there. Bro have PS2 looking small. He said, oh, Matt said, oh, he liked that one. Sertan is a baller too. You know what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised Asante Samuel Jr. is still a free agent. Did somebody sign him already? But when I got on Madden, I checked the free agent cornerbacks to see who was available. He's still out there. I thought he was pretty good. Oh my God. You don't gotta do me like that, Reese. Yes, Sertan is definitely a baller. Sorry, I missed that. Insane catch. Yeah, two people. Harrison Smith. I thought I was about to get an interception with Harrison. Oh, man. This dude Reese, man. Wow. Uh-oh. Jalen Neller to the rescue. Oh my God, I almost scored right there. Yeah, he's waiting for my son to open up his door. He's looking for him right now. He's going all over the house because my son sleeps with his door closed, and it drives his cat crazy. You're a better man than me. I would have ran for 15 and been happy. Oh, with that Justin Jefferson deep throw, I realized that I didn't have nobody coming after me with McCarthy, so I was able to like read the whole entire field. And then I seen Justin Jefferson was like underneath or 10, and he was running towards me. So I was like, "Here you go." I just bulleted it to him, and I went and made the user catch. Man, and then I almost scored on that one too. GG's, Reese. You want? If you want, we can go for another game. You want to go for another one with a team that has a better running back? You've seen, I don't mind losing, bro. I don't mind losing as long as it's straight up, you know? But when I'm getting robbed with all these ridiculous catches, all these wide open passes that I'm throwing right in the window of the zone and all that, and, you know, I'm getting robbed, that's when I start getting raging out. But if I lose straight up, like in the last game, the Cowboys, that dude was good. He was good. He was certified good. Or maybe I'm just not that good, you know? I don't know. Either or. Go with the multiple playbook. Multiple playbooks got quarter, prevent, dime, nickel, 5-2, 3-4. It's got everything you need. That's what I like going with the multiple defensive playbook for that reason. Because in the red zone, the 5-2 defense is almost like as good as the goal line, but you got two safeties and two corners out there instead of a whole bunch of backup defensive linemen out there. Thank you, miss. All right, we could go another game. Greece. Oh my God, he's open. Go ahead and send another invite, Reese.
Okay, should we up soon? Someone let me know.
Okay.
That way I know somebody's up and don't go back to sleep.
Okay, man. Love you.
Love you too.
I don't sleep till like 12 or 2 p.m. Whew. Where are you at? Right there. I'm gonna send the invite. How do you invite on this? Like I wanna send the invite, but I don't know how. I'm pulling an all-nighter with y'all. Gotta be up for work in an hour and a half. Might as well if you go to sleep now, you're only gonna feel 10 times worse. Oh, but it's gonna suck, man. Insomnia is gonna hit hard. I hate when that happens, man. The other day, last week, last Friday, insomnia hit me. I was up for 22 straight hours. This overnight shift is not for everybody, man. I can't wait to get off of it. There you are. Yeah, it's real. It's scary too. I'll be sitting there like, man, I'll be ready to go to sleep. I'll be tired, and then as soon as I lay down, it hits me. You're gonna go with the Buccaneers, Reese. That should be a good matchup right there. You got good wide receivers. You got Mayfield. That's a good team right there. I'm gonna go with. I'll go with multiple, and then I'll go with Atlanta. Since I gave you the Vikings playbook on offense, I'll switch it up a little bit. Head to head. Like where I was at, play a friend. I would have probably. That's what I should have done. I'm gonna try and stream until about like 7. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it till 7. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try, but man, is it gonna be tough? Cause this Red Bull is already starting to wear off a little bit. I started drinking it right when I started playing this, when I turned the stream on, and I could feel it starting to crash a little bit. So I don't know. I want to do till 7 o'clock. That would be like a 6 or 7 hour stream. We'll see how that goes though. I like Baker. I do too. I used to hate him when he was in Cleveland because he was all arrogant. And I remember his rookie year. I want to say he's the one that, or was it Johnny Manziel, the one that flipped out the Washington bench? What where do you work at, Matt? Like what like are you in retail? I don't know if you want to give up the company name that you work for, but like what is it that you do? I work at Amazon, the fulfillment center. I power wash and paint gas stations part time, and then I work plasma donation center, doing blood draws and stuff. You got to be careful with that. My fiance, she was doing a plasma thingy, but I think she like almost collapsed. She had to sit back down and she started getting real lightheaded, and I think she like blacked out for a split second, and she hasn't done the plasma donations because it's like $200 every trip. For medical assistance. You did the smart thing. You did something that's gonna pay off in the long run, and you're taking care of your body instead of working all these meaningless jobs like I do. I take their blood. I don't donate. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're doing it correctly, you know. Damn, this dude Aaron Jones is crazy good. Is there a busy time of the week or the week? Like, is it a Friday? What's the busiest time of the week for donating plasma, Matt? Oh, that is a solid side hustle for sure. Oh my God! If I stay in bounds, I can probably do a move, and I can probably go in there for a touchdown with McCarthy. Jordan Addison, let's go. We're gonna miss you for the first 3 games, but when you come back, man, I think it's gonna be beautiful, Addy. Usually people come in to donate on Fridays and Saturdays just because it works with their schedules. Do you ever have anything like any episode of anybody like fainting or passing out because of that? Because people don't always check like their plasma levels before they go and donate. They just think about the money, you know? That's gotta be pretty scary when you actually experience it. You're like, oh man, this person, I hope that they're not like dying in front of me. Ooh, good spin move, Reese. I did see one lady get lightheaded, but we make sure everyone eats before they donate. You had to get tested for hematocrit. I butchered that one. Levels and blood pressure and heart rate and stuff before you guys actually do the donation. You guys are smart about it. They must not have done it over here, where we live in Toledo. But yeah, man, that's a cool little job if you're good with blood. I can't deal with blood, man. I can't see it without wanting to like pass out myself. Like anytime I go in for any blood work, I always have to turn my head the complete opposite way. And then I'm like, just do it. Don't even tell me it's coming in. Just poke me and get it done and over with. I'm not good with needles. And then once I feel the poke, I'm like, that's it. And it happens every time. I'm like, it's not even that bad. It's just a nice little poke. You love Bucky? I did. What do you mean, Bucky? Damn, he's burnt. Damn, he got burnt. I'm just doing the power wash job tomorrow though. I'd definitely be asleep if I had to do blood draws. Yeah, you don't want to poke people in the wrong spots. I'm pretty sure people are antsy too. Dude, I'd be in there like, man, I really need the money, but damn, I hate needles. Just don't. Just do it all in one shot. Especially me being on blood thinners. If I get poked one too many times, I'll start getting bruised up real easily. Oh, same here. Finger sticks hurt me way more than the actual needle. Yeah, I know. Like, man, just get it done and over with, man. I'm acting like a big old baby. But every time I get like blood work done, they find a vein real easy. They like nurses like working on my arm because like a big old vein is right there. Like my veins are popping up right there. And It's never a hassle. Whew. Online, you said the O line is ass. I mean, it's competitive. It's competitive, Reese. This game is pretty good. It's only 7-3. Oh, damn. It's 7-0 right now so far. The game's not over. Yeah, I do too. I do too. You literally have to sit there and really focus where the meter is at, and then you gotta like pick your side that you want to come in from. For me, it's always from right to left. When it bounces from right to left, that's where my sweet spot is at. But if it goes left to right, I always miss it. I mean, they're the best. Some people just have naturally dilated veins, and that makes my job so much easier. Yeah, like I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Let me see if I can show you. It's probably gonna be too hard, but right, it's too dark. I don't even know if I can show you, but my vein, I don't know if you can see it because it's dark. Let me turn the light on. My veins are right there. This is the one that they always get, right there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but my veins are popping out right there. Like when I straighten them out, they always go right here and this one. Cause that sucker's like that thick right there. And it's like that long right there. I don't know if you saw any of that or not, but it's cool, man. I'm happy that you got a good job. Damn, you picked it off. Good job, Reese. I'm definitely grateful for sure. You seem like you're young too. I'm only going based on the itty bitty profile picture that you got. You seem like you're relatively young. That was a good pick right there, Reese. Good read, good read. I was trying to cover the middle, and then who was that? Is that Godwin, number 14? He was too far out for me to catch up to him. Young spirit, but old soul. I'll be 39 in November, though, but I don't look it or act it. I'm a big old dork most of the times. Likewise, I like trolling. I like getting reactions out of people when I get comfortable with them. In person, I'm kind of like the quiet type, but that's because I got reasons. There's like where I'm at, I've always been used or for whatever reason, either for the car that I'm driving or just, I just don't trust people. I think I'm the same way too, Matt. Oh my God, that was almost a pick right there. That's good right there, Reese. That was a nice catch by JJ right there. Hey, this Falcons playbook is really, really nice. I really, really like this Falcons playbook. Damn, throw that away. I'm quiet with people. I don't know. I'm ready. Oh, you said that, Reese. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's good, Reese. That's good, man. You don't want to be too comfortable around people that you don't know. I have a hard time trusting anybody who's got good intentions around me. I always think the worst. I'm getting popped left and right. This man Reese is starting to figure me out. You have a 3-year-old pit. Dog, you have a 3-year-old pit. That's got to be nice. I wish we had a dog. Going into halftime tied 7-7, but I got lucky that he missed that kick. Otherwise, I'd be down 10-7. People too quick to judge. Like me at work, man, I'll show up, clock in, go right to my station, do my job. I'll have my headphones on, do my job, and then go to lunch, keep to myself, eat my little lunch, and then get back to work. And then when it's time to clock out, go home, I do just that. I say hi to a few people and all that. I do know like a handful of people, maybe like 4 or 5 people that I'll actually stop and talk to for a little bit, but it'll be a quick little brief conversation. I try not to show too much of myself in the public because I just don't know what people's intentions are. They got to show me that I can trust them before I can trust them, you know? If you don't wear fancy clothes, they call you broke. I just don't care for fashion. Hey, I don't either. I wear plain colored shirts. I don't like wearing design stuff or anything like that. Like if it was up to me, I'd wear black shorts, black hooping shorts, basketball shorts, or sweats all year long, and then like just plain shirts. I'm like the most average dressing individual, super casual. Oh, I thought it was play action. Man, and then when people get too loud, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna hang around somebody that's loud. Those are the type of people that just cry for attention. I don't want no attention. That's the thing about it. I don't want attention like that. Oh my God, somebody picked that up. Come on, Pace. Same here, I don't even think I own anything other than blue and gray t-shirts and jeans. It's to the point, man, where I look back at some of my older pictures and I'm like, man, the fashion back then was a little cringe. So I always think about it like that. Like I'm always gonna get caught in like a picture or something like that. And black or white shirts, like plain shirts are always gonna be in fashion. So 20, 30 years down the road, if I'm caught wearing a black shirt in a picture, they're gonna be like, oh, you know, his style wasn't too bad. I think too much, man. That's my biggest strength and weakness. Damn, come on, Evans. All right, man. All right, Reese. I see what you're doing. Let me lock in a little bit. This man Reese, he's like, man, you're not about to go 4-0 against me, Skull. There ain't no way. Let's see. I'm gonna try and lock in right here. I gotta hold Reese out of this end zone. Yeah, it is. He's bringing it. He's really good, man. But it's just like one or two things that go against him in every game that cost him the game, like the missed kick. The first two games, it was the internet connection. Oh, I thought he was gonna go to the left hand side. It took him a second. Yeah, the first two games that we played, his internet connection was buffering a lot. He was going based off of a hotspot off of his phone, but now he's got a router. Oh God, I couldn't tell you the last thing I'm about. That was new Reese. Yeah, $500. Nah, that's too much. There's so much more that I can buy with that amount of money. Like I could build up a man cave. Oh my God, that was a walk-in. This man Reese has the lead on me. Reese, I gotta make a comeback. My dad makes me buy new clothes and shoes. I actually prefer Salvation Army. They can have cool stuff. Yeah, I like Salvation and all that. I like Goodwill. I'm not about to sit here and go to Target or like I'll go to Walmart. I'll get like the packs that they have at Walmart, the 3 white t-shirts. Those are pretty nice. I like those. I could wear those all year round. And then they got good sock selections. Like they got a 12 pack for like $6 at Walmart. All right. It's just the way it is too. Everything's so expensive. Damn, bro. Come on now. Socks, boxers, and t-shirts. But when I need jeans, I go to Salvation Army all day. I'll go to department stores too. What are they called? Like Burlington. I like going to Burlington. Sometimes they got some decent stuff. The majority of the times, I'm like, man, I wouldn't be caught wearing any of this. There's a reason why all this stuff is here. You see all this high designer stuff, like big brand. I'm like, man, I'm not about to wear this. I see some Echo. I'm like, there's a reason I didn't wear Echo when it was big. Because every fashion and brand has its like timeline of being a high seller. I wouldn't say like 5 to 6 years, and then after that, everybody's just leaving the brand behind, and there goes those $60 jeans. Oh yeah, Reach, you're not lying about that. What is it? There used to be like $5 t-shirts, plain colored. Those are the ones that I really like. I don't like getting the black shirts. I like getting like the red and the blue ones. Those for some reason, like the red, blue, and gray ones, those are the ones that last the longest. My girlfriend actually buys designer clothes and then turns around and sells them, and she does pretty well for herself. Yeah, she'll boom it out for a profit. That's kind of smart. I didn't even think about doing anything like that. I just figured that people wouldn't want to buy it. Like, I would be paranoid. I'd be like, man, I'm gonna end up buying this and nobody's gonna want to buy it. It's almost like I'm speaking it into existence, you know? I'll be like so paranoid that I'll make it come true. Like, I'll jinx it basically. My cousin spent $80 for a pack of white. And what for what though? Like, it's just a straight white T-shirt. You can get those same T-shirts at the gas station, and you could have saved yourself like what, like $60. Oh, a little faster Hawkinson, and I would have scored a touchdown. But I'm just happy you made the catch. Nice play. He don't understand money. Some people don't, and he's one of them. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it another 2 hours of streaming. I am feeling it right now. Hell no, I ain't got nobody open. That man dropped them zones like 25 yards. I ain't have nobody open right there, Reese. Reese is tired of my deep bombs. If I have extra money to throw around like that, I buy concert to. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking concerts or something like collectibles or something like that. Damn. I had that little spot open. Yeah, concerts and all that type of stuff, that's worth it right there, 100%. First down McCarthy on them wheels. Oh my God, did you see that shit? That block was beautiful. I didn't even expect that dude to come out of nowhere. That is a clip right there. Oh my God. I played it just like a NASCAR driver. I stayed away from traffic. I was like, I gotta go the opposite direction. I'll be right back or something like that. And then I just got a nice clean block. That was beautiful. That is a clip. I'm headed to Boston for a concert on Sunday. Actually, I won tickets on the radio. Dang, who are you gonna go see, man? That was a huge play right there. I needed that. Now we're tied up. Is Reese gonna do it and finally snap the losing streak against me? He's playing pretty tough, man. He's playing really, really tough. He always is, but I don't know. Remember, he missed that the 3 points, the kick. Is that gonna be the reason why I stay undefeated against him? That's like on the last game with Bo Nix. He overthrew the wide open wide receiver. Yeah, Baker sold on that one. Jonathan Allen and Grenard got to him. That's how good Jonathan Grenard is, man. I don't even think about Dallas Turner anymore in this game. In Madden 25, Dallas Turner, I would always sub him in over Jonathan Grenard because Grenard's only had like 83 speed. They put him up to 85 speed this year. Grenard is a threat. I'll read that right now, Matt. Let's see, man said it's called the Outlaw Music Festival. It's like Sheryl Crow, Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, Nathaniel Rateliff, and other Night Sweats, Billy Strings, and a bunch of other smaller artists. That sounds like a single man's ticket to coming away with a relationship, man. Are you looking to get serious with somebody out there? There's gonna be a whole bunch of alcohol. It's gonna be a great time out there. That's like Party City right there. And you know it's not gonna be no mosh pits in there. Nobody's gonna get out of hand, because that seems like a pretty cool concert to go to. They'd be underrating D lineman. Man, this Falcons playbook is nice. I gotta hurry up and score. I see him. No, why did I do that? I was keeping my eyes open, and then I seen Justin Jefferson was underneath the defender. He almost had that interception right there. I know I got a girl. I'm just a huge music fan. I play drums, and oh man, you play drums? What? Have you ever made a cover song? Touchdown Vikings. Let's go. Do you got like videos uploaded on your channel, Matt? You should make like little shorts of the cover songs. That would be cool right there. I wish I knew how to play an instrument. No way Baker folded last minute. I don't know. You still got a chance. We know how Madden is. Those Hail Mary passes always come through on Madden, especially this year. A player will be like double, triple teamed. And see? I thought that was a completion. He catches that. He's walking in for a touchdown. No, I'm so bad with technology. I don't know how to do that stuff, but my cousin's son might help out with that. He's a smart kid. Have him help you out. Just all you need really is a tripod, and then set your phone up to record. Do like a little 30-second clip and upload it under the shorts category. But that's whenever you have a chance, Matt. No pressure, bro. I just think it's cool when people can do cover songs. It's a quarterback must pass at worst times. I hate when that happens, Reese. You hear me complaining about it all the time. I'm like, man, this wide receiver is wide open, but McCarthy's just overthrowing it. I've been playing drums and making music for 20 years now. I'd love to do that though. I play with some friends and we have a couple covers. The thing about it is though, now that I think about it, like when you do cover songs and all that, they might hit you with a copyright YouTube because they're like, that instrument sounds familiar to somebody else. Like if you just do like solo drums and all that, and you show, maybe you might get picked up by a company out there. You never know. Upload it to YouTube and TikTok. That'd be pretty cool. You never know until you try. Yeah, they should fix it. That's just a way for EA to manipulate the players online, Reese. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. Whew. No, you're not. You want to know what it was, Reese? I'm gonna show you. Me and you only ran the ball. You only ran the ball, what, 7 times with Bucky Irving for 10 yards. Remember, I say that all the time. When I start passing too much, that's when I start costing myself the games. I thought you were going to run the ball a little bit more. Just run the ball a little bit more, Reese. Oh, man. Bro, I don't know if I'm going to make it any longer. My eyes feel a little dried out. I'm feeling it right now. I think I got enough for one more game, but I don't know how that's going to play out because I am a little tired, but I don't want to go to sleep just yet because we're going to get up. Our alarm clocks go off at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. And if I go to sleep right now, that might be a little too early. This is what I hate about this job. That overthrow just made it worse. Yeah. And normally when you know somebody's in, they have to pass because of the situation he was in. All I did is I just went into pass coverage. I hit the R1 button and right stick up, and it told the defense to look out for the deep bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna make some breakfast and get ready for the power wash. Good luck. Good luck. Have a great day, Matt. Happy that you found my channel. Happy that you found my channel. I don't know if I want to play another one. I'm probably going to end up getting blown the hell out, man. I'm not thinking straight right now. It was cool meeting y'all. Thanks for being a Vikings fan. Thanks for the Vikings being around. Randy Moss is the reason I'm a Vikings fan. But thanks for subscribing. Thanks for coming through, man. When tomorrow at this time when I'm off of work, I'll have probably a lot better energy at this point in time tomorrow. So if you're around, make sure the notification is on, because at this time every morning is when everybody's like really active and getting ready for work or school, and there's a huge difference, man. You'll see it. That's when I think Reese, when he subscribed to my channel, I think it was like a morning stream. Just subscribe, amigo. Thanks, Matt. I think I'm about to log off myself, man. I'm tired. You know what? What do I got to lose? I'm going to try one more game. One more. Why not? Let's go back to Atlanta. Probably going to get blown out. But it's all right. I know it's coming, so I can't get mad. You should try Ultimate. No, well, I did, Reese. I tried that last year when it first came out, Madden 25. Man, I was doing pretty decent, and then I just started seeing everybody had all these X Factors and superstars, and
I was sitting here trying to grind it out, and everybody had like 99 rated players with like 90 speed, and I was over here with like 65 speed. I was like, man, I'm getting blown out. You have to spend a lot of money on MUT to be good on MUT. You almost had me in that last game, Reese. If you would have just ran the ball a little bit more, I think you would have come away with the win. I wonder if I do close and default, what that looks like on defense. I'm going to leave it with default and see what that does. It's more on my speed. It's just a hard grind. Yeah, it is a hard grind. Another thing too is like I just like playing with the Vikings and regular roster, like regular season roster. Cause on MUT it's like basically a fantasy football team. If I get another PlayStation, I'll practice against you guys sometime. Yeah, definitely practice, man. And then just take whatever you can to make yourself better. So if you see that I'm playing good with the Falcons playbook, give it a shot. I love this playbook, man. It's fun. Not this time though. Number 11. I can't give up on the run game. I'm gonna see if I can get over 100 yards with Aaron Jones in this game. This is definitely my last game. Damn.
Play action cross dig. Ultimate team helps with the skill gap. I've heard about that. Oh man. I knew I shouldn't have played this, but it is what it is. He might put me out of my misery by halftime. I should have just punted the ball. Justin Fields is going to have to earn my respect. That should have been a catch by Jefferson. It looked like he caught it. But they gave the animation to that linebacker. Jets usually be tryhards. The last time I played against somebody using the Jets, they whooped me. I couldn't figure out how to beat them. Dude was dotting me up like the guy that I played that was using the Cowboys. He was dotting me up. Do you think the Chiefs and Chargers game is gonna be good? Hell yeah, they always play tough. Justin Herbert has to beat the Chiefs this time around. It's gonna be, I want to say in Brazil, isn't it? What about you, Rich? Welcome back to the stream, Rich. I like that it's free on YouTube. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I gotta work tonight. I'll be able to listen to the game, the Eagles and the Cowboys, but I'm gonna be watching the Chiefs and the Chargers I might do a watch party for that. But I don't know if I want to do a watch party, bro. I feel like people are gonna want to be doing more than just watching somebody watch a game, you know? I feel like after a while it just get kind of bland. You put a parlay for who? The Chiefs? Chargers, man. Hopefully they win. Hopefully they win for you, man. I already wanted the Chargers to win. Now you gave me more of a reason for them to win. Man, come on now. All right. I threw a pick when I was in this situation on the last drive. Let's just be smart. Let's be smart. I can't wait till Monday for the Vikings. Vikings and Bears. Oh, yeah, Reese, you're a Bears fan, huh? He said, hell nah. Oh, yeah, you got the Vikings logo. See, I need to take my ass to sleep. Bears' ass. Even with Ben Johnson, I think the Bears are going to be good in the second half of the season. I think they're going to struggle. They're going to be like, I don't know. I can't predict the record, but I think they're going to be like in the second half of the season. They'll miss the playoffs by like a game or two, but they'll go into the offseason like, oh, man, they finally got it. They finally figured it out. It was just a little too late. They're going to be one of those type of teams. I can't believe you didn't run with Justin Fields. Make that dude fumble. What you think about the 49ers? I think they're going to be pretty good. I think they're going to be pretty good. What about you, Rich? They need at least another year for more chemistry. Yeah, it's a tough offensive playbook to learn. They're saying that Caleb Williams is struggling because he's more of a shotgun quarterback. He doesn't play underneath the center. So that's a struggle right there. And Ben Johnson likes the single back a lot. Good defense. Caleb gonna need time to adapt. He couldn't even figure out Matt Eberflus type of offense, man. He struggled in that. Ben Johnson's offense is a lot harder to figure out. I bumped him. Otherwise, that was about to be a touchdown. Good job, defense. Let's go. Hell yeah, that was some good defense. Bro, we all know it's a quarterback run. What the? No, this dude jumped up like 10 feet in the air, man. How do you stop that? How do you stop? Look, he jumped up. I'm done. And I called it. I was like, bro, it's a quarterback run. I called it. This dude jumped. He jumped like he was trying to dunk it in the slam dunk contest. It's Madden for you. They don't give my quarterback pretty enough of the spotlight. They only talk about him in the negative. Yeah, I'm done. If he would have picked that up, I was just gonna quit and turn the stream off, man. I'm not about to sit here and go through this. Overlook our players. He was in over his head. He needs to be more calm. Let's go. He might be talking, Rich. He might be, I know AJ33. That was a good play. He might be talking about how he came in. Remember when, before you got drafted, Caleb, I think you guys were talking about Caleb Williams. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm caught in this game. Caleb Williams came in and his dad told the NFL, whoever drafts Caleb Williams, he has to be part owner or something like that. And then like media attention, he was doing that coming into the NFL in the draft, and then like at some point in the middle of the season when he realized that he was struggling, that's when all the attention from him went away, and that's when he started kind of calming down. This year I haven't really heard anything about Caleb Williams. That's that same play that the guy that I was playing against the Raiders, he called that same play. Good job, Fields. He needs to not let the hype get to his head. He needs to be more patient too. Yeah, he's gonna go for it. The team was just destined to fail.
The Bears. Them dudes don't ever have no type of offense, Reese. The Bears are always known for like two things: a really good defense and an okay running game, and that's it. They're always like a 7-8 win team every single year. I'm like, man, how do Bear fans root for that team? I'm about to blitz this dude right down the middle. He wants to just drop straight back, and all right, I'm gonna keep blitzing right down the middle. At least they won't like Lions fans years ago. Good job, Makai Blackman. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That was a nice play. I'm trying, Rich. Let me see if I come up with a 3 tight end set. If I could run the ball on this guy like this, I gotta kill some of this clock. Hell no. This dude's all over the run game, kinda. Other than that big play. Going on 17 is depression. The Lions and the Browns did that. There's no way, bro. This dude's run defense is pretty legit. He's not trying to give nothing up. And he called a zone on that too. Do a little screen pass. I'm gonna try it. Woo, you know what? You're right. I wish it was the first half so I could call a timeout. I'm gonna call a screen on the next drive for you. Damn, that would have been a fumble right there. Had I kicked it a little lighter. Oh, look at that. That looked like a pack of hyenas right there. I'm not giving this guy no chance in the pocket, bro. I'm blitzing him right down the middle. He's going to have to make some reads with Justin Fields. I don't care, bro. He's not about to get all day. He's just dropping straight back. He can do all that shotgun that he wants. He still has to make the throws. Oh, man. No, I don't, Reese. Come on now. Fourth down, 4th and inches. Let's go. Go for it. Yeah, it is. Vikings defense is pretty good. Our man-to-man defense. I didn't like the way the defense looked when I motioned the D line to the left. I'm gonna motion them to the right. I felt like there was too much of a gap. Got him. Look, I got him. I dropped in the zone. I dropped and he wanted that curl. It's tied 7-7 going into the fourth. I'm kind of glad I played this game right here, man. It's been a good game so far. I think I'm gonna trick him in this one. Let's try to take the fucking underneath, bitch. Look at this dude. He just gave me the game. I'm putting True Clock on. Imbecile. Yeah, it's that blitz. I'm forcing them to actually make quick throws, and I'm taking away that running, that quarterback run, whatever that play is. I took that away from him. I got True Clock on. I'm gonna make this dude sweat it. About to be the 2-minute warning right here. I'll take it. Just one stop. I just got to keep playing the same way that I have been. You seen what he did on fourth down? He went with that quarterback power run. I just got to take away the center, like that little gap. I think it's the A gap is what it's called. And then from time to time, drop a quarterback spy right there, so hopefully he could just throw it to him. This one. Hopefully I don't get burnt. That's a pick. That's a pick. I saw that. Bro, if I would have fumbled right there off of a time, I would have been sick to my stomach. I started taunting on him. Oh, I got no respect for this guy now. You see how now that he can't scramble around and do all that funny stuff, How he's struggling. AJ is top running back in this game. He's so good. Watch, play with the Vikings and start running the ball with him. He's super good. I think you do play with the, but yeah, you do, Reese. What am I talking about? Try the pistol runs with that dude AJ 33, Reese. Dude is nearly unstoppable. Oh my God, did you see that? I gotta power this just right for right there. Hopefully I didn't put too much power into it. I did, it's in the end zone. I had that gap right there. That was a touchdown too. That would have been the game winner play right there. Boom. You don't know what to do. $250 plus yards. He's so good. Man, hell yeah. Defense is turning it up. I remember you got that nasty pick with Grenard. Oh yeah, where he shaved the offensive lineman. It was in the red zone. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was nice. Grenard's a beast in this game. Get that out of here. Let's go. GG's to the man. I think that might be it right there. That might be the stream right there. I went out with a nice little win. Did I finally get into the top 100 rankings? No, not yet. Let me see. Oh, they're about to do the roster updates. It looks like it says online modes will be temporarily unavailable starting at 6. Oh, look, perfect timing. They're about to do the renovating on the servers and all that here in about like 5 minutes. Server maintenance, check back later to return. That's it. That's it. It was perfect timing. Definitely GG's, Reese. Appreciate you, man. The one and only Reese. So I'll be back at this time tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't know. I really don't care if the Eagles or Cowboys who wins or not. I just hope it's a good game. Who do you got, Reese? I think you said you're going with the Eagles, aren't you? Yes, Adam. Yeah, the Eagles. That's a smart move. It's gonna be in Philadelphia. Crowd's gonna be rocking. They're gonna get their championship banner and all that. It's gonna be hard to beat the Eagles. But I'm about to cut the stream off, Reese. I'll be back tomorrow in the morning. Have a good day, all right, Reese, and everybody else. Dallas after that trade for with the Packers. But Micah Parsons, I mean, one player, you get a real good defensive tackle, Kenny Clark. Let's go and look at that real quick. The Packers defensive tackle, Kenny Clark. I think it was a good trade for both teams, honestly. Right now, it looks like because of name. Well, I missed it. Defensive tackle. Where's he at? There he is. He's a defensive tackle, right? I thought he was. There he is. He's 83. That's not bad, bro. And he's 29, but he's real good against the run. You guys can't really stop the run. You got 2 first-round picks that you guys can trade for a top 5 pick, a player or whatever. I think Dallas got a good haul in return. He's old and injury-prone. We'll see how it works out. We'll see Kenny Clark in Dallas tonight. He's like Anthony Davis, and he stays hurt. All right, Reese, I'm about to get off, bro. Appreciate you, man. Good games, good stream, man. Thanks for coming through again. Until the next one, man.